Welcome along. As you can see, we are doing a mowing contract, but we're literally about 15 minutes gameplay on from where I left yesterday. I will quickly whiz around the map and show you. So this guy's mowing here. In fact, we'll look on the map. Hey, Mega Farmer, welcome along. Cheers for the like, mate. I'll try and moonlight across to you and return the favour. But I hope you have a good one, man. Cheers for that. So we were, if you remember, we harvested this field here at the end of the stream. So I've got a tractor hopefully picking the straw up there. Combine sitting there. I found this mowing contract. It came up when I turned the game on. So I'm doing that there, and we also are doing a cultivating contract here. In fact, he's just finished, it looks like. So that's handy. We'll take the money straight away. Always take the money. In fact, the mowing ones happen as well. So we've got a harvesting contract on 48, which again, I'll go back to the map to show you. We have a harvesting contract here. But before then, I would like to harvest this field here, which is mine, because like this field here, it's got tram lines on it, and the only way to get rid of them is to plough them in. Well, on this map anyway, it seems that way. So we'll do that one first, so we can have hopefully more time. This is also my field here, so we'll probably do that one, then this one, and then we'll come across to the contract over here. Now, looking at my poll results, I appreciate that it's not been up there very long, but if we're going to use an auger wagon, I might as well buy it. If I can, I might as well buy it now, and we'll try and get this to work. I'll probably use the auger wagon and then find out why I stopped using them, but anyway, let's hop to the shop and see. Oh, and the other thing I did, you know, I had those trees lying around and a couple of pallets, so I bought, it was only like, oh, where are we? Well, that's our forest down here. It was only like 25,000, I think, the smallest one. Yeah, here we are. I bought this little pallet storage. It only takes 50, but I figured it'll probably be enough to shuffle the eggs across if they get too many. And we'll keep some blood, whatever they call it, for the crawfish. We'll keep some in here, because if you remember, I made well, the crawfish are over here, but I made a little setup that I'm very proud of indeed, I have to say, here. So we've got to keep that running to pay for it. And that's about it. So first things first, looks like the straw's coming off this field. Look, it actually looks like this production's full, which is why it's not. Yeah, well, first things first, we'll send this tractor to take the straw somewhere else. This guy we will send home. He might have to be on trailer duty anyway, so that is not a bad thing. This guy, we will put the cultivator away and send him home. Hey, Dirty Road, cheers, man. Thanks for swinging across. I know you're looking after Sweet Daisy. Thanks a lot, man. Much appreciated. We'll put this cultivator away. It's unlikely we'll need it again, and that will free up this tractor as well. I believe our grass fields have they got a growth stage? They do. Nitrogen bad. Yeah, 0. Right, we'll send our sprayer out onto our grass fields. Now there's a growth stage, it can sense how much they need. So we've got a bit to do. We'll also fuel up the combine, send it down to the, I think it's barley, the field I want to do next, that's mine. There's a load of stuff at the shop. We've got to take the truck there to try out different trailers till I find one I like. I don't like the trailer the truck's got at the moment, and I've driven straight past where the cultivator lives, which is here. So we'll drop it off in here. Well, actually, let's drop it over here. Right, that's fine. In fact, that tractor can sit there till I know what it's doing. Turn her off. He's good. Truck can go to the shop. Because I want to swap this trailer out for something better. It just doesn't sit right, this trailer. There might be something bigger. I downloaded a few modded trailers, but nothing. Hey Bex, what a pleasure. Good evening, how are you? I didn't download any mods, like, apart from off the official mod site, so the choice is limited. What would be nice would be to have, like, the animal trailer as a flatbed, but it doesn't happen. This chap, we're going to go get some fuel in. We can leave the header here, as the next field's actually down this road, so that's fine. I've already forgotten to send the one picking the straw up somewhere else, but we will deal with that as this is going to the same place. I've forgotten how to turn the flashes off. What's wrong? Oh, there we go. How are you, Bex? I hope you're well. We'll send this guy to drop the straw off somewhere where I know there's some space. Well, there's only one other place we can drop it. Up this way anyway. Fermenting silo. Right. That should work. He should just carry on doing whatever he's doing, but take it somewhere else. 0500 and you're up on a Saturday. Oh my word, Bex, are you okay? Hey, the herd. Welcome along. How you doing? Enjoyed your oh, I want to give it a fancy name, but anyway, I enjoyed your video earlier. I know is it called a montage or something? Hey, Ginger Ninja, welcome. And we'll get some diesel in here. God, it fills up fast, this tank. Wowzers, the herd's in. Haha. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm not sure what's worse, my typing or my pronunciation, so a bit of each sometimes is the way forward. And what's the name of this field of mine? This one here, number 66. Right, you can go down to number 66, sir. Off you go. We are gonna hop into the shop now. Well, actually, the easiest way to get to the this chap needs setting off, provided he's got liquid fertiliser, which he does. Might as well get him to work. And we'll start at the far end. It's basically this line of grass fields on the left. We don't think we'll bother with course play. I think we'll just set it off. No need for course play as far as I can think. It's unlikely it's going to run out. Grass uses so little fertiliser. It's just going to be a tiny little tinkle. Yeah, that's pretty true, Andy. Pretty true. In the old days, I used to be able to blame the fact that I'd been in the pub 6 hours before I started streaming. But I can't really do that at the moment. So, right, yeah, let's just set this on a giant's worker. I want to do other things. So, off you go, sir. Can you help me out here? Yep. Just waiting for the mini-map to change colour, then I know it's putting it down. It won't go green, it will stay sort of orange if it's working. Grass doesn't need a lot. So if you look at the mini-map, see, it's just a lighter red really. That's all we need. We don't need it to be green. Which is why I think there's enough herbicide in here to do all 3 fields. Hey Big Mac, welcome along. And is that bye or hi? Anyway, welcome along, sir, either way. Cheers for swinging by. I hope you are well, and I hope your dog's well too. I forgot his name again, I'm sorry about that. Right, we're looking for the truck, who's probably at the baby truck. Here he is. We're just going to pick all these pallets up and then put them down again so they're not in the way of stuff I want to buy. I don't know why these pallets spawn like this, like they're a vehicle each, but anyway, that's what they want to do. That's what they do. In fact, why don't I try and be a bit clever here, which could end in tears, but let's see. We just push all these up together, then we might be able to pick them all up at once. In fact, I probably needn't even pick them up now, but I've started, so I'll finish. My productions are actually full at the moment, so I don't even need these. I just thought, why not have a year's supply in stock? Crawfish, I'm hoping. I've never done it before, so I don't know how much money they make, but I'm hoping with 2 of them, it'll sort of be worth doing. Right, we're going to put the truck and trailer there, disconnect. We can hop into the shop now. Yeah, how's Jack, Big Mac? I hope he's well. I hope he's being a good boy. No, we want to be in the shop here. Let's check the sale quickly. Red Rock 20 foot. Yeah, in another life I would have that. They are nice trailers, the Red Rocks, but playing realistic weights, you can actually get the same size trailer that will carry more weight through Crampy or Bretna. But this trailer does have an advantage over other trailers in that it's like a baby. It's smaller than it should be, which is great if you've got a tight pen or whatever. What I'm looking for, flatbed trailers. Probably gone past it, but here we are. Check low loaders first. Oh, here we go. Well, it'll have to be the big one. So there's that one. I'm not sure I like that one, but it does look wider, so we better have that one as well. Let's have a look at this one. That's not a bad size. Better change the chassis to colour of the truck if we're going to have it. And the wheels to the same colour that the truck has, which actually is probably the default colour actually. Right, let's have that. How does it compare to this one? Actually, this trailer's suddenly starting to look all right. No, it's definitely bigger, that other one. So we'll sell this. I always try and drive the vehicle out of the, whatever you call this area here, so you don't sell it by accident, because I have been known to spam buttons before. We might as well repaint it and then we'll sell it. Okay, just check in the shop if there's any other trailers that might be better. There might be a standard flatbed that goes behind a car. I mean, that's just these are all just too big to go behind a car. All their hitch heights wrong. So I think we got the right trailer there, over there. Can't think of any other oh, we need some potatoes. Just say 4,000 litres. While we're here with the trailer, should probably buy those. There we go. Let's get this stuff on first, as it's coming off last. Should have room for the potatoes as well. Right, the combine should have made it down to the field we're about to harvest. The mower should have got back home. The sprayer should be halfway through the field I just set it on. Okay, we're going to head back to... Yeah, it'd be nice if it would go 3 wide, but actually that's not a bad sized trailer for this truck. Could be useful for delivering eggs or goat's milk at a push. He's certainly feeling the weight. Anyway, we'll send him back close, well, back to the farm basically, where we're dropping the potatoes. We'll go back into the shop and look at Arga wagons now. That's where we're dropping the potatoes, so you can go there. We are going to hop out. Might as well hop into this, just so if I teleport away I can get back or whatever. And let's have a look at... He's great man, but great. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, Arga wagons. Now, my surname is... Well, it's this. That is my surname. So, obviously, my preferred choice of Arga wagon is this make. And if we're going to get one, we want the biggest one. Now, why is it modded? What difference does that make? I'm not sure I want the modded one. Why get a modded one if it doesn't... It carries a ton more in weight, a ton less in weight. There's just no point in having it. Oh, they're both mods, those two. Here we go. Now we're talking. $21.6. No, that's the wrong sort. Okay. Slightly worried about getting a mod, but does take seed, takes fertilizer. They don't take lime. Any of them. They always used to take lime, I'm sure of it. Well, we'll get the biggest one. It's rated at 350 horsepower. That could have us in trouble, actually. Maybe... This is rated at 270. That's rated at 250. But this holds more. Right, I'm going to get this one. Take a chance. Oh, I'm not having tracks. Well, it won't go with my combine. And we'll go Michelin's if we can for a trailer. Can we have wide tyres without sticking out too much? Does look quite cool with those chunky tyres, but it has made it wider, so I must be getting old. I play so sensibly nowadays. But honestly, the amount of times that you try and park it or whatever, and because you stuck wide tyres on, it's just not worth it. Are we going to have a cover? I don't think we need a cover. Mind you, it's... Oh, that's a cover for the Arga. There, I like that. We'll have that. And old generation, I presume that's the writing. Oh my god. Red and green. New generation. Oh, I quite like that. Let's go with that. Weight display. Yeah, come on, let's have that. Let's spend the money. And we'll have that. The rim colour we will match to our tractors. Ish. Well, it's not the biggest Arga in the world. It's certainly not cheap. I know I've put a few extras on it, but we're going to have it forever. Yeah, I've got it. I bought it. We are now financially up against it again. So let's send a tractor down to get that. Oh, this chap we might as well put these away. Brood stock, that's what it's called. I keep calling it blood stock. So yeah, like I was saying before, I bought this little storage area here, look, to put some pallets in. They don't... Oh, there they are. Yeah. It takes 50 pallets or something. So hopefully enough to just stop the eggs up till the price is good. That's all I want. I'm not going to try and put the trees in there. And we'll stick the trailer in here. This trailer also should be a lot better for reversing up this hill. The other one used to catch. Yeah, it's just better all round, this trailer. Let's put that there. We will disconnect it, but we'll leave the truck in here. I always wish half my farm builds and playthroughs go half as good. Oh, Herd, honestly, do you follow the crazy man from Ireland? Do you ever watch him? I just watched a bit this afternoon, right? He's doing a live stream, admittedly, so it's fun and games. But they had 4 tractors trying to get a trailer off a fence. It was absolutely hilarious. We'll move him up to the next field. Hopefully I don't need to fold it up. No, I don't. Look, I will do between the next field and the next one. But for now, his live streams are absolutely hilarious, man. It's just a bunch of Irish people farming, and it's just brilliant, man. His other stuff's more serious. They do it on purpose. Don't let me think that I think that's how he farms. I know it's not, but the live streams are hilarious. Okay, he's working. Keep scrolling. He's working. We need a tractor and trailer. To be honest, I probably prefer the other tractor on this trailer. In fact, we're going to use the truck, aren't we? If we've got an auger wagon, we're going to use the truck for the first time in ages. This guy can go on the auger wagon, so we'll send him to the shop. Once he's got rid of the mower, of course. Haven't really got a place for the mower. It's so tall that it doesn't. Well, I mean, it'll fit in the sheds where I've got trailers, I suppose, but it didn't fit in the shed that I initially wanted to put it in. So it's lived outside ever since. Still seems to work fine though. So we'll send this chap up to the shop to get the auger wagon. And I'm hoping that my course place settings I put in for this tractor when it's got a trailer will carry over to the auger wagon. But I have a slight feeling that there's a reason I stopped using auger wagons, and we are going to find out. But anyway, off he goes to get the auger wagon. We are going to get the truck. I mean, why not use the truck? If he hasn't got to drive into the field, we might as well use the truck. I haven't tested if the truck will get to my grain silo though. But having said that, we're harvesting barley. We might as well send it straight down to the lager factory. I will check my productions before we start. So he's going to the same field the combine's at. I forget the number, but I'm going to take a guess that it's 66. I think it's 66. It's not 67. It's not 60. Oh, it could be 60. I'm going to have to look at the map. Honestly, when I played Freedat, I reckon I knew where 100 fields were off by heart. Oh, it is 66. Ye've little faith, Jules. We'll send him down there. For now we'll just send him down there and we'll work out the details when I've checked the productions where the barley's got to go. It looks like we're going to have a spare tractor, which is great. That's the good thing about having the truck, because it's so much faster on the road. We'll only need one tractor and trailer, so it frees up a tractor, because it's obviously a truck and not a tractor. We'll get this chap out of the way for the incoming truck. Where am I going to put the header trailer? I'd rather it wasn't in the way, so to speak, of trucks coming in and out over there. It looks a bit tight, so I'm going to put it over here. It's all about reducing the chance of collisions when you are running stuff like auto drive and course play. And we'll unfold him, wait for the truck to go past. I believe there is a collision on this big sign here. We'll just check that. Yeah. That's conclusive evidence that there's a collision on there. Okay, well I'm about to make a course. There's a collision on that, and I knocked it over. Silly me. On this map there's no collisions, luckily, on the telegraph pole. I'm about to make a course, Herd, actually. I believe there's no course on this field for the combine. So what I tend to do, you don't have to, I tend to actually drive on a bit. That way, oh, I'm not making a course, actually. I'm harvesting it myself, but so if I was making a course, Herd, you get your course play menu up here, you click on the second one down, and you basically want to find fieldwork settings. But you want to make sure that the field you're doing is the one that's got a white rectangle around it. If it doesn't, you can press target position and just bang it in the middle of that field, and then it will. Then you go to fieldwork settings. The working width will be whatever's on the vehicle, so you don't have to worry about that. Number of tools, that's the number, in this case, the number of harvesters I've got. I've only got one. It's pretty self-explanatory. Number of headlands, 2. You can knock that up to 3 if you're using old classic equipment, or 4 or 5. Basically, the smaller the header, the more headlands. If you've got an 18 metre header, 1 headland would do. Narrow field, you don't have to worry about that, but that's for when you've got long, thin fields, if you want to. And then you tell it to start work on the headland or in the middle. Well, being a harvester, I want the headland. This sharpen corners and stuff, it makes for a faster. It makes it faster if you allow round corners, but you miss bits of crop. So I always have that on 0. The rest of it is pretty much default. Then you hit generate course, and once you make it, I mean, it's fine with one thing. It should be fine whatever you do. If you're running multiple tools, you need to look at this more closely to see if there's any potential collisions. But as you can see, the course is laid out, and at this point, always check it's on first waypoint though, and not nearest or whatever. That's for if you stop and start. If you stop and go back onto the field, drive to where you stopped and move this to nearest waypoint before you hit carry on, and then you hit start job and it will just do it. I mean, that is the simplest way, not saving the course or anything, just doing it. I hope that helps a bit. If you want to know anything in particular, just let me know. But anyway, I'm I'm not using Courseplay for this field. I'm going to drive the combine myself, hopefully. I'll be using auto drive and Courseplay to unload me though. So we'll turn the engine off while we find the aurger wagon. This guy's using next to no fertiliser, which is fine. This guy can possibly even swap over to a plough soon. We want to plough this field. You've got a day off at the moment, haven't you, mate? And here he is. Let's grab this aurger wagon. I will upgrade to the bigger one, but we don't have enough horsepower at the moment, so this will have to do. I thought I was... and it's got a cover, which is a bit of a pain actually. So we'll open the cover. We'll go into course... it won't let me go into Courseplay. Come on, let me into Courseplay. I want the settings for this. How do I do that? Maybe we have to go into game settings. Is there a Courseplay page here? I forget. Crops, vehicle, AI, realistic, enhanced loan, precision farmings. It's not there. General settings. It's not there. Won't be in here, I doubt. I don't like changing this sort of stuff. Right. Hopefully it's all fine anyway. We'll send him down to 66, this chap. As we got the cover, we might as well close it while we're on the road. Oh my god, I've got the pipe going out. Sterling piece of kit it is too. Oh, I didn't run that person over, really. Honestly, I haven't run anyone over. And 66 I said, didn't I? Off you go, sir. Yeah, alright, the herd. Thanks a lot, man. You take it easy. And I hope to see you soon. Oh, there's a Red Rock trailer on offer now. I should have put the green fent on this job, but anyway. Now, I don't know why they don't go straight on there. There's definitely a problem with my routing around here. But it's not a disaster, so I've never done anything about it. Basically. So normally I haven't started yet. Normally I've started in about half an hour or so. But I thought I would just come on a little bit earlier. Because I feel I've been starting so late, a lot of UK viewers haven't been able to get in. That is why I started earlier. And in fact, tomorrow I might even do an afternoon stream. Hey Pharmacy, welcome along. How are you doing today? Oh, that's good to hear, man. Well, we've not been going long. I'm just going to start using an auger for the first time. I'm just setting it up now. Probably not the best field to be using an auger the first time. The trees are quite close by, and for some reason I can't get into the settings. I might be able to, now it's at the field and probably registered what it's doing, but I couldn't before. Let's just have a look. Can we get in there now? No. Can't hit play even. Interesting. But the next thing I've got to do before we start harvesting anyway is check where we're taking this barley. So I'll do that. Yeah, it's not letting me in. I think that's too high a number though. Try 75%. Double check it is barley. Hope it is. It is barley. We will now check our productions as to what uses barley. Does this use barley? This one uses a bit of barley. Okay. Does this one use barley? Okay. Does the Jack Daniels need barley? Oh my god, they all need barley. I mean, the beer factory needs loads of barley. He does have a bit in stock though. I think the best thing to do is actually just dump it in the silo and we'll worry about it after. The reason being, if I send it to the wrong place and can't get it out again, that will be a pain. So we're going to pick up and deliver from this point, and we're actually just going to drop it in the grain silo, and he can do it until he can't do it anymore. We'll turn that back on. Right, he's ready to go. Not quite sure how to set this up yet, but I'm working on it. Basically what I'm going to do is drive the combine till it's past this tractor, then we can drive the tractor onto the field, and then I think it will work. I might have the wrong thing selected. We've got a play button here. Now can I go into settings? No. Well, it seems to be trying to work, so we'll just leave it and see what happens. We've got a field detection issue up here, look. See that in the warning? But it's got a green light, so that's fine, it's found the field. You have to set it off within something like 20 meters of the field. So let's see if that auger looks after me or not. We are going to go steering assist 2 headlands, shall I do, or 3? It's not too much of an angle, that end, but I'm going to go 3 anyway, it's just easier. Let's start her up, turn the header on, and we're off, back harvesting. I think I might, I'm not sure, but I might have to have that button pressed. We'll try it. Until we've done a circuit and got a full load, time will tell, basically. I mean, I could probably just use auto drive with the Auger wagon, but I'm trying to do it on course play. Good yield, despite the stupid tram lines that the AI left there for me. So as well, for 2 reasons. I'm being slightly impatient, admittedly. I want to see how the Auger wagon reacts. Because I'm driving it myself, the combine will not cool for the Auger wagon. I have to cool for the Auger wagon. And the only way I can do that is by putting the pipe out, yeah? So I'm just going to make a bit of space here so the Auger wagon stays on the field. And we'll stick the pipe out. Hopefully that tractor over there will move. It's not moving. Alright, we can deal with this. Let's just move this chap onto the field. That could be the problem. Simple as that. Hey Charles, welcome along. Oh, cheers for that, Charles. Yeah, Andy very generously bought himself a membership earlier, and it wasn't just a membership. It was the dearer one, so that was good. Okay, he's sitting there. We'll go back to the combine. I've got the pipe out. Let's just give it a wiggle. Is he moving over there? Still says field detection. Trying to think how I did it with my... Hey, Farm Sim Freak, welcome along, sir. How are you? Can't remember how I did it with my See, I don't want any of this to change. What I want to do is be in the menu of this, but I can't seem to get in there. Let me just hop back into the combine a sec. And we'll hop into settings in here, it will let me. Oh, here we go. Right, basic settings. What I want is the tool settings. Return to starting point. No thanks. How are you, Farm Sim Freak? Ah, well done. Just an hour to go. It might work now. He's on the move. He's going somewhere. Where's he going? What I want is something that says stay on field. Must be around here somewhere. I think we're actually okay, you know. I've just got a feeling that the combine hasn't got enough in it. I think it needs to be a higher percentage. Mind you, it's 80% full nearly. Just pop into the settings of the combine. Here we go. Cool unloader at 80. See, I'll drop that to 70. We might. Probably helps to have the engine on. Well, I'm just going to keep going until we're full then, and then I'll try it again. I'm not going to waste too much time with it. I mean, what I could do, but it's not the way I want to be playing. I'd rather drive the combine. I can easily have the combine drive itself and unload it with the auger wagon myself. That's not what I want to do. I've probably got something not right here. I'm going to have to hop back to this other tractor. Sorry about this, peoples. Normally, as you know, things go a bit better than this. Hey Terence, welcome along. This is why I've obviously not been using auger wagons, but I'm doing something wrong. I can't work out what it is, which is driving me mad, as you can probably get. Just need to possibly need to have the unloading point on the field, so I'm just going to make another little hole with the last 5% capacity that's left. I want that engine to stay on. Why has the engine gone off? If I change the settings, game settings, oh, that's handy knowing I can do that, but automatic engine start is off. No. Why is he turning his engine off then? I could be because he's full. No, he's not full. Well, we're just going to go back to how I normally do it then and not bother with the Auger wagon that I just bought at vast expense. Or I can automate the whole thing. Maybe it's because I'm driving the combine, it doesn't like it. But it's normally fine if the trucks come and unload it. So I do not actually get it. Maybe the cover. Is an issue, having the cover on. Maybe I just need that button pressed. Right, one last thing I'm going to try is actually bring the tractor much closer. But I think I am just going to go back to what I know works. Why this isn't coming to get me, I have no idea. Yeah, I probably will, Andy, but you know what I'm like. I want to know why. I mean, it works fine with the potato harvester. I mean, obviously not this auger, but maybe it's the modded auger. I knew I should have just got a standard one, but I doubt it. Maybe I just need that button on. I'm not going to waste too much time with this. Yeah, I might have to, Andy. But I don't think it's the issue. I think it's something else, but I just can't remember how I did it. It's nothing to do with auto drive, I'm sure of it. We're not even using auto drive with either of these two. this isn't what I had in mind, doing it like this, but it looks like it might work. Excellent, we're back in business. Ha, not surprised I lost a sub for the last 10 minutes. Open your cover, mate. Oh my god. What are you doing? I think I might just have to go back to what I know works, peoples. It's the cover. It's the cover that's doing it. And there is something about a cover somewhere. Possibly in here. Yeah, it's the cover that's causing the problem. Without a doubt. Oh, I wish I'd never read that message yesterday. I had someone come in the stream and they were saying, you should use an auger wagon. And I was saying, there's a reason I don't use auger wagons with the combines. I'm quite happy to use them with like vegetable harvesters and potato harvesters. I think I might have found the reason out. It's been a pain. But anyway, one last try. Here we go. I need to hop back into the combine. If I was running the combine on course play, it probably would have worked. Actually, it's because I'm driving the combine, it's more complicated. Right, it's moving in the wrong... Oh no, I was about to say the wrong direction, but it's sorting it out. Right, we might actually be back in business here. The settings really aren't what I remember doing though. And to be honest, I don't think it's going to unload properly. The auger wagon isn't working on course play as far as I can tell. So we'll see what happens when the auger wagon's full. But I'm still not confident that it's going to do what it's meant to be doing. But we'll see. We'll see, I might be wrong. So I need to find an auger wagon that hasn't got a cover. I think that would cure the problem. Unfortunately then it won't have my name on the side, but I'll have a look in the shop anyway. So the auger wagon I've got, I probably went for one of these. I shouldn't have. Should have gone for this. I mean, I should get something like that instead, but it's got a cover. Don't really want a cover. Do they all have covers? That one doesn't. Okay, we can probably live with this one. Yeah, if this doesn't work as I want it to, I won't give up completely on the auger wagon. I'll try that one without a cover. Right, back in business anyway for now. Sorry about the wasted half an hour there. A lot of it's the cover. The weird thing is that I'm sure that if I wasn't driving the combine, if I had it running on course play, I think it would have worked straight away. Wow, we're going to get top yield off here. We're not going to get round, are we? Are we going to get to the end? Oh, we will. Excellent. Or will we? 10% to get down there? It's close. No, we're not going to make it. Okay, we're going to have to make a. We're going to have to make another little hole. Right, it is coming. That's a plus. When I get a bit more confident with it, I'll stick the pipe out earlier and get it to possibly unload us while we're on the move. But this is a learning process at the moment, and I probably should buy an in-game auger and get rid of that one. But we'll give it a chance to unload into the lorry. I don't think it will. I think it's going to be a cock-up. I don't get cock-ups very often though. I'm quite sort of pride myself on trying to run things relatively cock-up free. I should have practiced off air with this setup. Right, here he comes, and he's not staying on the field either. He's meant to stay on the field. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I go to this, yeah, it's just not right, this. It's just not right. It's bugging me more and more. I mean, that... Is he going to empty into the truck trailer? Trouble is, he's put the cover back on, which is fine for unloading, but when he comes to the combine, we're going to have an issue, aren't we? If he comes to the combine, this is the problem. But that's working fine. Ish. Looks like it's working fine. He should unload into the truck there. Oh, he's doing it the way of professionals as well, spreading the load by moving a bit. I think I'm going to have to get an Argo wagon without a cover. Then we might have a chance at this. We give it one more chance. When I stick my pipe out, if he doesn't come, he's going back to the shop. We'll trade it in for another Argo wagon and see what happens. Got my pipe out, but I haven't got much in. It probably needs me to get above 70%, to be honest, the way we're doing it now, even though it shouldn't. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to do it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do it. Hey, Right Family Gaming, welcome along. Oh, it's not going to work. Right. In order to keep things moving, I'm going to send this back to the shop. Get rid of this Argo wagon. As much as I like it, because it's got my surname written on it. I think there's a problem with the cover. Which might explain why I could never get it to work how I wanted. On free DAC, actually. Back to the shop with you. I can't buy the other one until we sell this one, due to a lack of funds. Now where's he going? Come on, mate. Okay, it's a one-way system. Didn't realise that. Right, we should get a warning when he gets to the shop. We'll carry on cutting till we're full. and then we'll go deal with it. Could be the slowest harvest of field 66 in the history of Judith Montana's, this. And I'd completely forgotten I made a one-way course across the bottom of this field. So I'm just going to get the biggest auger wagon I can get. It's around 300 horsepower requirement. That does not have a cover. And then we'll try it again. I think it'll be okay. So, how are you, Right Family Gaming? I hope you're well. And thank you for swinging by. Cheers for hitting the button. I was surprised, having seen all my cock-ups with the auger wagon, that the pole is still showing 100%. I should be using one. Right, he's full. Let's go sort out this auger wagon issue. Just going to quickly send this chap back to the farm to grab a plough, come back down here. Really, probably needs lime. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I could probably do a smidgen of lime. Might do that first, you know. We'll have to buy it though. Where's the guys at the shop? Here he is. Right, we're going to get rid of this. Lost 7 grand on it. Ouch. Right, we'll buy another one. Let's go and see who's behind the counter today. Oh, there's no one. Maybe we can borrow a pen or something. Steal a pen just to wind them up. Or even a mouse. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Got your mouse in my pocket because you're not here. Right, that one doesn't have a cover. So that's a maybe. That's too big. Wow. That's too small. These have got covers. Yeah, I'm going to try for one without a cover because I'm trying to get this to work in course play. So it's going to have to be this little one, which is still alright. Let's put some Michelins on it. I like the closer tread. And let's put it in our farm colour, which is Fent Blue this year. Nice, quite like it, and it's cheaper. But before I buy it, just one quick check on this one, if we can have it without the cover. No, we can't. Or this one. Again. No, it has to be this one. Oh, it looks quite cool with mitres. They stick out too much though. Going to stick with those. Go for the farm colours and buy it. Oh, she's back. Oh, I feel really bad. Just going to put the mouse back. Alright, love, thanks. Bye. It's actually probably more suited to the horsepower we have anyway. Just see if there's anything we can do in the tool settings. No, it's the same. Hasn't registered it any differently as the two before. That other chap should have got back to the farm. We'll leave him actually. Just use the orange one. Going to grab a plough, set this off on the field where we just picked the straw up from. The one who was picking up the straw can grab a windrow, but there is no rush. The sprayer looks like he might have finished. He could come up to this field. So we've got a few little jobs we can do while we're waiting. We're going to get so much corn off that field, which is exactly what we're after. Was going to lime the field, but I don't have enough in stock. We'll plough it first, we'll stone pick it, and then it'll be nice and smooth to spread the lime on. Normally I put the lime down now, but the truck is busy. Normally I get the truck to go and get the lime, so this will work fine. Driving onto the field, hit the circle button. No need for any fancy course play or anything here. Off you go. You're going to start off. Yeah, that's all good to me. And we're going to get some stones. Result. Loads of stones, that's what I want. Where's the sprayer? Take him up to the next field. Set him off. set him off on here. This field should be red on the map. Off you go, sir. No course play required. Just hit the circle. Like to just see the map change colour slightly. It won't change a lot, being a grass field. Yeah, he's putting it down, that's cool. Lovely job. Really, we should put him on the windrow, but to be honest, this guy can go on the windrow if this setup here works, which we're about to find out. So, I'm going to put him onto the field. And I'm going to hit play here. I probably have to go over to the combine and turn the engine on for it to do this. Do I need that button there pressing? I think this is all I need. This guy, the engine's on, we'll put the pipe out. Is he moving over there? Well, I tried. Right, back to the shot. Well, not back to the shot. That's it. We're selling that auger. We're going back to how I've been doing it all this series. I won't give up, but I'm going to work on it off screen. I'm not going to bore you guys with me trying loads of different things till I get it. When I do get it, I'll explain to you what I did, but for now it might be easier to just go to vehicles here and find it. What make was it? It began with D, didn't it? Demco. We're going to sell that. Almost got our money back. We're going to send this guy to a farm. So you're going to go to the farm. The truck, I don't want, I'm trying to do it as though the truck doesn't come onto the field, so this truck's going to just get rid of the barley that's in it now, and we'll send it down to the lager factory or the beer factory, what he's got in there. Oh, actually, that's a bit silly, isn't it? What I should do, while no one's looking, is go and unload the combine even though it is on the field, and then send it down there. But that's a bit against my rules. No, he can go and unload at the beer. We will find a tractor and trailer, this chap. He can have the funny combine symbol here. It's going to be field 66. Going to unload into the farm silo. Hopefully he will do that. I might have parked it in a horrid spot. No, he's good. Well, he'll go down and unload the combine. That I'm pretty confident of. And we can worry about him in a minute. He's probably driving onto the field. I'm trying to spray though. Where's the sprayer? No, he's fine. Okay, we're all good here. Right, we're back in business. The other tractor, might as well get him hooked up while we're waiting. He's not that far away anyway. So we'll give him the same instructions as his mate, which will be field 66, where the combine is, unloading into the farm silo. And rest assured, right, the trucks could actually start going to get lime now it's not busy. What a palaver. Total mess. So this guy is set up, ready to go. Off you go. If we get to the truck before the combine, we'll sort it out. We have. You having your job to do. You're going to pick up lime from there. Unfortunately, you're having to buy this lime, as we're not getting that many stones on this map. The stone contracts just don't work properly. And you're going to drop it where the lime's normally made. There. I think you can just do it till it's full. Right, he's good. We'll carry on scrolling. We should see a tractor appear. There he is. Put the pipe out. And that tractor over there is moving. Hallelujah, we're back in business. Provided that tractor doesn't drive into that forest, we're looking good. Well, that's a relief. So I'd like to thank everyone for yesterday. That was my in views anyway. It was my second highest live stream ever. The other one being years ago when I did a map tour, and just for some reason, I think what happened was the map that I was doing the tour of went on the mod hub and then it disappeared before it went on the mod hub USA. So basically I was the only place people could watch a map tour. And it just went mad. I ended up with like 2,000 people or something in at once. I totally panicked and blew it as well. So yesterday's stream was, if you discount that one, was my highest number of views ever. Wasn't the highest watch time, but highest number of views, which is amazing. And also record subs in one stream. I got like 15, I think, or 16, which is also amazing. Anyway, that's enough of that boring stuff. We're here to farm. So now I've managed to go back to my old way that I know that works. We should be cracking on ahead. We've got 3 fields to harvest with this thing. And yeah, I've wasted enough time. Trying to get the auger to work. Now I could have got the auger to work with auto drive, but I wanted it to work on course play. There is a slight difference. Course play is more automated, which is probably why it's harder, but once you get it going, it's better for that job anyway. I'm going to put the pipe out, keep that tractor close. Come on, mate. Here he comes. Someone's finished work. Probably the sprayer. I'm not going to stop. This is the priority now. As long as that tractor's the one that's selected, I'm happy. The reason why I'm keeping it close is because I don't want to have to stick the pipe out while I'm closer to this tractor on the left. Then of course the combine will call that one. It goes for whoever's closer. That's why I've kept this pipe out, to keep this one like right next to me, so there's no doubt that it's this tractor. And he's actually showing off now to his mate, look, that he can actually do it on the move. That tractor should back up a bit to allow me to turn. Good boy. I do love it when things work. That's why I haven't been using the auger, because I knew it's not for some reason if you're driving the combine anyway. If I had Courseplay driving the combine, I think it would work. Which when we end up with multiples, the auger will be back then, because I'll have Courseplay do it. Now I do have a poll to make. There is a decision coming up in the farm. In fact, the other poll can end first. As I tried, it didn't work. What's that? Yeah, oh. Thought it was a yellow thing on the ground. It's my laser sensor on the end of the header. Let's make this a hole. There you go, guys. Food for thought. I have to say, this isn't a poll I have to follow, but well, I don't have to follow any of them, but be interested to see what you think there. I do have access to about 400,000 from the bank at the moment. The bank likes me at the moment. Right, headlands are complete. Uppy downies now. I likes the uppy downies. Not if the combine's going to do that though. Alright, this is going to be one of those funny ones, isn't it? Where it's the transition between up and down is weird. Yeah, it's going to go down like that. Bit of a wasted pass really, but that's what it wants to do. Right, the other tractor's disappeared. We can safely put the pipe out. And oh, thank you very much for the subscription. Very much appreciated. My goal is to become a Giants partner, which might sound a bit weird for someone who's always knocking Giants, but I think it's a valid goal. And for that, because I don't use Twitch or verticals or anything, I basically need at least 2,000 subs for that to become an option. God, that tractor's being slow considering it's got an empty trailer. Well, you can stay there actually till I get back up there. or not. I'm not going to get back up there. That tractor's going to wind me up. It's going to crash, I'm sure of it. I need to check its settings. We'll go till we're full. Never have the pipe out when it's over fruit though. Asking for a collision, which is probably a moot point at the moment. It's probably had a collision as we speak over there somewhere. I'm gonna have to check the map. I'm getting worried about it. Oh my word. Oh, unless I gave it the wrong field number. No, that's not possible. Even I wouldn't have told it to go to the wrong field. And I'm so engrossed in that, I've destroyed some crop. Right, we're going to make a bit of space. Put the pipe out. Then we'll have a look on the big map. It's a lot easier to see what's going on. So we can see it. I mean, why is he down there? Well, whatever he's doing it quickly. I'll give him that. But there's a big bridge here. Well, 10 out of 10 for not crashing, but 0 out of 10 for efficiency. He's driven halfway around the map. Quite like to check the settings in that tractor, which is doable from here. Pretty sure I've left everything the same. Yeah, we're all good here. I'll hit apply anyway, but we're all good here. Oh, he's moved. It's going to be difficult for me to get in there. And we're back in business. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is do a pass down the far end here, so I can keep that tractor close. It should be full by the time we finish this pass, you see. Hey Jake, welcome along. Best place to keep spinach? The food processing factory will make you good money in there if you can get that production. If not, well, I use the Montana's multi-fruit silo. It holds everything. It's got a capacity of 10 million litres, and it only costs 30 grand. I can show it to you if you like. But yeah, it's a great mod, that. But if you mean to keep it, as in best way to use it, I would say the preserved food factory, I think it is. It makes bags of spinach or something. Here he comes. Lovely jubbly. We're back. We're back. And we're getting quite a good yield, actually. Anyway, welcome in, Jake. Hope you're well. And I hope I answered your question. So he's full, that one. He's going off to unload. Second he's past the other one, I'll put the pipe out. Less chance of a collision that way. The other one sits still. So this one's got in front of it. So I can put the pipe out safely now. Trouble is, they home in on the spot where you first put the pipe out before they'd start chasing you. I think I'll leave him there. I think it takes us like 35%, well, less than 40% to do a pass. We should be able to get all the way up to the other end without having to unload, and then we'll put the pipe out again. Quite a nice yield off this field considering the tram lines, which I mean, I used a direct drill seeder. The tram lines stayed there. Let me have a quick look under silos, Jake. I think I need the... I mean, it's a mod that's on the mod hub. These ones are probably your best bet. You can change the colour of them. There's share and no share. Personally, I go for the ones that share. I mean, if you put a sharing one near to the production, sometimes what you put in there will automatically shuffle to the production. But if you're worried about it sharing places you don't want it to, pick a no share one. But these three here are probably your best bet. Hope that helps. I mean, there might be other non-modded ones, but I haven't I've never looked, to be honest. I'm happy with that one I showed you. So right, we'll stick the pipe out. Hopefully this chat will come along. Hey, the sim guy, good evening, how are you today? So yes is for more fields, I think, on my poll. No is for the saving for a harvester. Well, we can buy another field already, I think. So that's good. I want a field that probably about 500,000 would be good. In fact, I might buy the grass field down near the other farm, as there are 2 cow pens and a sheep pen down there, and at the moment we're taking everything down there. Really, I should buy a grass field, put another production in, TMR production in down there, and that would save quite a lot of carting. Well, he didn't part very well, but it's working. In fact, we're going to lower the header, turn it on, and we're going to get moving. The tractor will have to give chase. In fact, thinking about it, Jake, this silo, I'm thinking about it, Jake, hang on, this silo, thinking about your comment about mods, this silo here, yeah, I believe this one's not a mod, it's in-game. I believe, I might be wrong. So you might actually have this, and this should store it. Okay. Same price, it just doesn't hold as much. But it still holds 8 million, so it's not bad. And it holds some liquids as well, just not milk. But yeah, I believe that one might not be a mod. Again, I might be wrong. Oh, the pole's 50-50 now. Well, we've got a little while because we've got 2 more fields to harvest after this one of which is a contract. Okay, well, just bear in mind, Jake, that when the game came out, they hadn't added everything, like there were tractors missing and stuff. So it wouldn't be, you know, you could always argue that that particular mod anyway, that lizard one, should have been in the game in the first place, so, which it probably should have been. Otherwise you get a shed that's got concrete sides, like a bit like a chaff bunker, and just put it on the floor. But that's a right pain. Yeah, that's a pain. Good to hear, Sim Guy. By the way, guys, even if the poll says I should buy a field, we are still doing beet harvesting this year regardless of whether or not I've managed to buy one or not. A harvester, we will lease one. So it won't affect the gameplay you see, really. Even if I buy the field before. Hope that helps your voting. So the second, we're definitely closer to this tractor than that one. The old pipe's going out. I think we can do it now. I think we'll stop and let this chap unload as we get a bit closer to him. Oh, come on, matey boy. Don't be timid. Come along. I'm going to have to wiggle my pipe at him, aren't I? There we go. So I'm going to put my coffee machine on. I will literally be 2 ticks. Back just in time, look. Yep, it'll take peas as well. Jake, that's why I say when they released the game there was tractors and things missing that shouldn't have been and stuff. So don't consider it a mod. Just get it anyway. The one that the second one I showed you is not really. It should have been in the original game. It's not really a mod. The first one I showed you, the Montana one, is fantastic, but it is a mod. But I wouldn't consider the second one a mod personally. Should have been in the game in the first place. But yeah, it would take peas as well. Ah, peas, you're a brave man doing peas. If you're doing them in a field, the best way to do peas is to use a greenhouse that makes them. But again, that's a mod, so not your style, which I respect, I have to say. Quick look at, we'll get the old pipe out. Quick look at the contracts. We haven't got much time though, I left that a bit late. In fact, we'll do it on the next pass. By the time this game is saved, we're going to be out of time. We've woken the tractor up anyway. Oh, did I run in the crop? Only a tiny bit. Right, well while that's unloading, we've got time now. Let's see if anything juicy's come up. Ah, spraying. Herbicide, field 58. Yeah, I'm going to accept that. That's quite good money. Okay, we got 2 queued up. That's enough for now. Yeah, no worries, Jake. You got any questions? I don't know if you're a console player, but it sounds like it. I played console for about 8 years till recently, so even I'm not totally clued up with. And actually, most of my Riverbend series was not using PC mods until the end, anyway. So yeah, ask away. And I'm sure if I don't know the answer, someone like Charles or someone in chat will. Farmer J. How are you, mate? I thought you'd disappeared. I was getting worried about you. I hope you're alright, man. Are you in, Charles? Or have you taken a breather? Anyway, yeah, Farmer J, how's it going? You got anything planned coming up? Any streams or anything with the channel? Part 2, alrighty, cool. Yeah, it's weird actually. A few people that's happened to, and not just in England. There's a channel I follow. She's in Canada and she keeps getting power cuts. That's alright, mate. I'll have to direct message you, Farmer J. Talking of Canada, I don't know if you've got it saved now, Charles, but you stick up Sweet Daisy's link. We might as well, now there's a few in, probably be worthwhile. And we'll stick the pipe out before that other tractor parks up. He's not available for the pipe cooling yet, you see. So that means this tractor's definitely the one who's going to come. Alright, Farmer J, well you know where I am. Cheers for swinging by anyway. Let's do a pipe wiggle here. Come on. I'm here. I'm not over there anymore. That's better. Come on. I'm about to be full. Ah, I am full. So I think I can get it, Charles, while we're unloading. I think I've got it quite handy actually. No, that's wrong. And action. Oh, thanks, Charles. So another channel we like to support's just gone up there. Sweet Daisy. I think she might even be live at the moment. Anyway, do swing by her, show her a bit of love, but give her a like and a sub. She might break 200 in her stream today. She's getting close, so. And Charles, at some point, don't forget to stick your own up there. Yeah, yeah, she's normally live most of the time actually. Multiple games as well, not just Farming Sim, but it is Farming Sim at the moment. South American map. And thank you very much for the sub. That is very much appreciated. Well, I've nearly been going for 3 hours according to my timer on my goal. Shame it doesn't go to 6 hours. I'll have to reset it again. So the spraying contract, I think what we'll do is get our sprayer. In fact, I might just very quickly do that. Get our sprayer here to do the last grass field before we change him out for herbicide. At the moment, obviously, this thing's set up for fertiliser, so I'm loving the way my forest started growing as well. Mind out, chickens. Well done, they're all lined up out of the way today. So we'll just set him off there. I'm not convinced this guy's in the way, but just to be sure, just very quickly move him across the road basically. Oh, he's got a bit in there as well. Didn't realise that. Anyway, he can sort of wait there. Should be fine. And we'll get back to our combining now. Ah, he's finished as well. That's good to know. He can go back to the farm. This is the trouble. You stop combining and, in fact, yeah, this is the trouble. Let's get back to the combine before I get waylaid. Have we only got one tractor here? Looks like it. So we can safely stick the pipe out. He's not going to make it in time before I'm full though. Oh, the poles all over the place. I'm loving it. So yes, is the field. I quite like the field. I'm happy to lease beet harvester, because we're not going to have a beet field for a while. My aim is to get, like, say 50, 100,000's worth of beet contracts and just take away from the end. Hey, Ronnie in the house. Welcome along, Ronnie. I like Jake. I do not like peas, but I'm quite happy to do everything else. And sugarcane is a bit of a pain, but I'll do it. So anything but those two, really. Ah, Ronnie, you star. And thank you very much for the membership, Ronnie Johnson, one of my oldest subscribers, probably subbed to me like 7 years ago, and one of 3 of my mods who have the power to time out mods. Thank you, Ronnie, that is so appreciated. Cheers, man. And there's Charles's channel, just gone up at the bottom there. Do check out CS Benji's channel. He often does the challenges that go around, like the 1 tile challenge. Does a little bit of multiplay. He does live videos from his phone, which feature Benji, his dog, and some morning trains that go past their dog walk. Might not sound much to you guys who are used to massive trains, but for us English, it's ridiculous how long those trains are, to be honest. And congratulations, Joseph received a gift membership. And thank you, Ronnie. Wow. Cheers, Ronnie. Last pass. Okay, when this pass is finished, we'll sort the plough out. Well, we'll swap the plough over for stone picking. We'll get a windrow down here if we have a spare tractor. These 2 tractors are going to stay with the harvester as we are continuing. We've got 2 more fields to harvest, so we'll keep these 2 tractors close. But I have 2 others, so there's a little bit we can be getting on with. And the sprayer's not a tractor, so that can, if the sprayer's finished fertilising our grass field, that can go and do the herbicide contract. Feels 117. Yeah, it's quite warm here too, actually. You are a glutton for punishment, Jake. The reason I don't like the peas is the harvesters. To me, the pipe is not long enough. I mean, but because it just makes it really hard to automate it. And sugarcane's hard to automate as well, because the pipe sort of twists. But yeah, we're suffering a heat wave here as well. When it gets really hot, I get like 2 litre empty like Pepsi bottles or Coke bottles, put them in the freezer, and then put them behind just a normal fan, and you get a nice cool breeze, and it lasts a few hours, that. Or milk cartons full of water, if they got a screw top lid. Oh, another sub, thank you very much. Much, much appreciated. Oh dear, look at those two over there. Anyway, those two tractors have been... Oh, can't bear to look, but we're going to have to go and deal with it. So... Oh, Charles, honestly, it works really well. Especially if it's like a fan, like, you know, like a static fan that doesn't twist and turn, and you can sort of stack them up behind it. Right, this guy has decided to drive right into the path of the chap behind him. So we are just going to move him out of the way, and that one hopefully will go over to the combine harvester. But he won't till I get into the combine, but he will, and he can carry on. We will get back to the combine, wiggle the pipe. That other tractor should come now. Looking good. In fact, there probably was just enough room in the other tractor, thinking about it, but anyway, this is cool. What will happen, Charles, is Benji will cotton onto it, end up sitting in front of it. I've done them before, Jake. I've done them before. I haven't finished my research into what tractors to use and stuff. I have an idea, Jake, because I often run like 5 or 6 harvesters at once. This farm's quite new, so we're not at that stage yet. But if you look at my Freedax series towards the end, you'll see what I mean. I need to research so I can run like 5 of them and leave them to it, being unloaded as well. And I think I've worked out what I'm going to do. We'll take this over to the header trailer, and then we'll deal with these other tractors and sprayers and stuff like that that need doing. Kiwi Sim Farmer, welcome along. How are you, Kiwi? I slept late today, so I missed you earlier. I hope you got my comment. Oh. Right, we've got enough fuel in here to do the next field. We'll send this guy. Oh, we don't want to be down there. Send this guy off to the next field. I'm not quite sure which way it is, but I'm going to guess that it's that way. I think it's field 50, and it's wheat, the next one. So he can go down ahead of the tractors because he's slower. In the meanwhile, let's get this sprayer organised. So because of the way this production works in front of me, for some reason it won't fill up the back tank. So I've dumped the fertiliser out of the front tank and try and make sure it goes into the back tank. So the front tank hopefully is empty now. Put the back tank down there. Yeah, we're empty. And herbicide seems to work okay. But this back tank is, this particular, the one I'm using, is lower, the back, than the other one. I think it's a height thing. Doesn't hold as much, but it's lower. So we'll fill up the front tank with herbicide now, from here. And we're looking for field 58. We'll send it down there. Do check out Kiwi Sim Farmer's link as well. Right, I've got no points near field 58. We've got 50. We can send it down there and we'll catch it before it gets there. Off you go. Get out the way of that other tractor. Oh, he's going to turn around. That other tractor, actually, if I can catch him up. Quick, come on. Run faster, Jules. Too many fags. That's cigarettes, by the way, for you American people. Right, we'll hop in here. We'll just change that to 66 for a 50. And he's good to go for the next field. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi, anytime. Honestly, if you come in and Charles isn't here, feel free to stick your own up, mate. And we'll do the same with this one. Give it a 50 instead of a 66. So that's both of those two sorted. We're now looking for the plough, who's right here, look. Now we've got a choice now. We can either lime this field, then pick the stones up. Well, I think we pick the stones up first. The reason being, I've only got 260 horsepower tractors, and that lime is heavy, and if they have to drive across the ploughed furrows at any point, which they will, for the headlands and stuff, it's going to be doing like 2 miles an hour. Yeah, I didn't like that sign anyway. So we're going to grab the stone picker upper, get him down there, set him off, and I think that's probably oh no, this chap on the right here can grab a windrow and go down to the field we've just harvested. Then we'll get back into the combine. The herbicide should have made it down to close to the other field shortly, so we'll be able to set him off. Yeah, actually that's true, Ronnie, because I got FS17 as soon as it came out. And the trouble is, if I go onto my channel, Ronnie, and look at who subbed first, this isn't the first channel I had. I was running 2 channels for a couple of years, completely by accident, I might add. I really didn't know what I was doing with my PlayStation and stuff. I didn't even know I had 2 channels. Couldn't work out where all my videos were going, and it's because I was looking at the wrong channel. So I got rid of one. So if I look back to the first people who subbed to this channel, it probably goes, it's like 2019 or something, which is why it's Farmer Min, the first ever subscriber. 10 years, Ronnie. Well, you haven't changed a bit. Right, this is the field we want here. We'll just bring him onto the field here. We need to tell him to drop the stones off at where we make our lime. Not that there'll be any room for any more lime, but at least we'll have a bit of a stock now. Which reminds me, we need to stop the truck as well. That's been running for ages, taking lime there. So he's going to put stones in there, pick up from here. We need to find 85 over here in the course play. Now there is not a stone course, but we'll clear this and we will make one. If you're running course play, or even the Giant's Worker with a stone picker, it just seems to work better to jack up the headlands a bit more. It's the turning circle, it does weird turning circles, and you're less likely to have it leave the field that way, which is always the safer option. I think we're going to even the row width, and we're going to make sure we got no sharp corners. Job done. So we're going to make that. Have a quick look at it. Yeah, it looks good to me. Make sure it's on first waypoint, always check that, and hit go. And we can see him moving across the map. He's off ski. Quickly save this while I remember. The reason I save it is technically, in the future, I could run the plough down, tell it to do the stone picker course, and then get a stone picker to follow it at the same time. It's unlikely to happen, but it might. And then in order to make this work properly, you just hit the magic button here. That way, when it's full, it will go back to auto drive to the drop-off point and back here, and then switch back to course play. Wow, what a sentence that was. Let's check on the truck. He's doing one more load. To be honest, that's a bit of a pain because I don't want to stop him until he's done this one more load. We will get the sprayer going next then. who's joined the party down here, which is fine. Reason being, it's the closest field to where the contract is, and the contract is over here somewhere. I think it's that green one over there. Yes, it is this one. We'll stick him on here, we'll let Giants do it. Hopefully it won't waste all my herbicide. It has got narrow tyres on, so don't worry about driving across the crop. Hopefully, oh, and those of you that suffer from seizures, don't watch this. This thing of Giants is this weed modulation module is literally a recipe for setting people off who might get a seizure. They might as well call it seizure modulation, actually. Says the man who wants to be a Giant's partner, but look at that. Or don't look at it. Yeah, makes me feel ill already. And I'm alright. Older and wiser, hey Ronnie. Right, here's good. We're going to hop back to the truck. We'll get the truck out of the way. Well, he's going to fill up first. But we'll get him out of the way, off the farmyard, before we start the contract. The reason being is that this truck is going to the same place that the stones are going. And obviously, I would rather, once I get into the combine, that's it. I want to keep working. While we're here, waiting on that, we are going to double check our productions that use wheat and make sure they're not totally empty. Right, he's got a bit of wheat. This guy doesn't even use wheat. Does wheat? We don't make wheat from beer. Doesn't use wheat. Does Jack Daniels use wheat? No. So actually, the wheat can go directly. Thinking about it, it might as well go directly into here then. I believe even if you put stuff in here, you can take it out anyway. Because obviously the chickens, I haven't fed the chickens for ages. Could be in trouble there. Maybe that's why I had some chickens die last night. Thinking about it. No, they got a bit of food. So yeah, we'll change the two tractors that are here. We'll quickly change these over, so they're dropping off at that production instead of the farm silo. Even more reason to get the truck out of the way. So that one's done. Probably should stop and restart it just to be sure. And we'll do the same with this one. Farm production 2 drop off. There we go. That one's done as well. We will go back to the truck, and if I remember correctly, hop in here and tab right. We'll be on the truck. Hallelujah. So I've no idea how many trips it's done, but it was pretty much for most of that barley harvest we've just done. I had this truck doing this job. So let's say it's probably done at the least 7 trips, at the most like 12. I think we've probably got enough line to line that field. The spraying contract is working nicely. Harvesting contract we're doing after this wheat field that's our own. Got to prioritise our own fields. Oh, he could go on a windrow, I said, didn't I? We'll do that as well quickly. Alright, truck, you don't have to show off how careful you are turning the corner just because I'm watching. Let's get it done. Okay, that's all it would take. This production makes lime, so I'm hoping as it makes it, it will accept it. Yeah. Nice. That was perfect timing. So we've got 250,000 litres of lime now. That will allow us to do a few fields. Park him up. Look for the green fence. I think we can leave that trailer there as he'll be coming back for it once he's done this little job. We will find the windrow and send him down to field 66 with it. Set him off. Yeah, the chickens are behaving today. Normally they're all over the yard. And we must go around our animal pens and buy some animals at some point. Check the fuel, it's okay for this job. Might have to fill up before he picks up the straw, but looking good. Left here, and it's like the second or third field on the right. Even I can remember how to get to this field. And he's going to do 2 headlands, so he'll start, well, I'm on the sign. He'll probably start about here, at a guess. Field 66, we'll make a quick course. Oh, I've got one. Oh no, that's the wrong field. Oh, I do have one in already. Let's just assume it's okay then. We'll clear that one. We'll load that one. We'll have a look on the map. It looks alright. I don't know where the starting point is though. I think I'll just hit start job and see what happens. Well, he's on the move. That's a good thing. Okay, Kiwi. Well, I presume the starting point's got to be over here somewhere. There it is. Alright, he's good. Right, back to the main job then, which is getting this field done. Now we need to put the header trailer as out of the way as possible. In fact, that looks like alfalfa or something. We can drive on that. Let's put the header trailer here. A little bit cheeky of me, I know. Right, I think I've got everything else is working fine. Don't think I've forgotten anything. So I think we'll crack on. Just drive him onto the field, and then we'll do our usual. Why are those lines bendy like that? I think we're going to use Giants' new feature here. Work direction. Let's make it 90 degrees. That looks better. And we want 3 headlands. Just seems to be easier to make the turns. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, we're off. Apart from the fact we have a tractor in the way ahead of us. What on earth is he playing at, that chap? Am I working them too hard, do you think? I mean, he's on my crop. I can't actually move that without destroying crop. Only he can. Come on. Let's just see what happens if... Can we get you to move off the field or not? Or do I have to destroy crop? Right, the second he's off the field, well, tell him to do what he should have done in the first place. Okay. God, sometimes, honestly, you just can't get the staff. Oh, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the, blimey, it's going to be a bit of a tongue twister, this. The Farm Sim Farmer Fam. Oh my word. Again, I was about to say you can't get the staff, but it's actually me driving this thing. Now, we did have a look up at the tower in the autumn, but we haven't, well, closer to the winter, we haven't looked up at the tower, the view from the top of the tower in midsummer like now, so we might do that when we're passing. Just hop out and have a look at the view from up there. Slow time down. We've still got about 4 hours of the day left if I don't. Right, here we go. This is not going to be good for the old legs. I need to install a lift. Cool. We must be nearly there. Ah, here we are. I bet everyone throws it off, but what a pretty map. And soon down there under that bridge you'll see trees growing. That's where I planted my forest. See the old farm just in the distance. Right, back to work. Off. Little bit of time out. Can't be too bad. Oh, I was sure it was going to make that turn on its own then. I even picked up my coffee. Gonna have to make a hole to unload. We're full basically. I think the best place will be about here. So this is my smallest field, which is why it's got wheat on it, as we don't have much need for wheat. I mean, we've got a few chickens, but they can eat the barley anyway. So few, I think we've got nigh on 1,000 chickens. But they don't seem to, I don't seem to be chasing to feed them all the time. But they do have quite a big capacity, so that's one thing he's done quite nicely on this map, is make sure all of the animal pens have you know, like a decent capacity. You don't have to feed them like 3 times a day or anything. Well, I haven't got the cow pens filled up with animals yet, but I'm hoping their capacity's fine. That's certainly a long way round, mate. Ah, Ronnie. If you've gone, sorry I missed you, but if not, yeah, you have a great time too. Didn't see that. Sorry, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, tractor. He was really slow to think about it then. Maybe it's because I've got 5 or 6 workers going as well. This map's a bit more juicy on CPU than my last one, or GPU or whatever. Hoping that we get enough in here that will disappear now, that tractor. We will see. Yeah, it looks like it. It's on the move. Just going to have to watch it because it will want to join in front of the other tractor, not behind it. Yeah, it's worked it out. Okay, last headland, which is probably well over half the field anyway, doing 3 headlands. Spraying contract's nearly done. Don't know if we can see that from here. It's over there, I think. this is the last headland. So really we should unload because the pipe's going to be over the fruit otherwise. Ooh. Strange. Sure, I set the course up to yeah, I've told it to go. Oh, maybe it's a half one, and it's trying to get to the other one. Try there. Yeah. For a second I thought it's trying to revert back to the original course it tried to give me. That was not east-west. It was some funny angle. The swaths always look loads better if you go east-west or north-south. While we've got a little bit of cash, I must remember to put the manure extension in on the Hereford barn. Still hasn't got one. Mainly because I haven't quite decided where we're going to put it. Oh my word, it wants to go the whole way around the field. That is not cool. Oh, the other tractor's back. So this will be the last of our fields we're harvesting today. Then we have to do a harvesting contract with this harvester, but in between we'll just make sure we got this field being windrowed, or straw being picked up off the other one, or even line being put down. Anyway, we'll get the other tractors busy, is my point. We'll also take the money from the herbicide contract. I notice that's finished. So we'll take the money from that contract now while I remember. That will almost pay for the manure extension down at the Hereford barn. Quick look at the others while we're on this page. Must get a baler. Nothing that big going on there, so I think we'll just carry on doing what we're doing. He's on the move. That means he's over 75% full, I think it is. And he's off to unload. Quite like the wheat. Massive squirt on subs. Wow, thank you very much. Much appreciated. That short I put out maybe has taken off or something. So I think the poll is telling me to buy a field. So we'll work on that in a minute. Well, when we get a moment, we've got quite a lot going on at the moment. I think I know the field I want. It's going to be a grass field, I'm afraid. But it is close to 3 of our cow pens, so we'll have to have a look at it. We might end up having to plough it in. If it needs ploughing, then, which is fine, just means there's no, there might be a better one around, that's all. Last pass, the one we've been looking for. Hallelujah. Well, till the next field, that is. Should be in about 10 minutes. Wake up that tractor with the pipe. Okay, let's have a look around the map while that's happening. Has the herbicide contract, it's here, he's done. Don't really want to leave the combine. Maybe I can just set destination from here without leaving the combine. Send him back, say there, that'll be fine. Same with this guy. And let's see what's going on. Contract's on 48. which is right over here. Oh, we got a little point for 48. We must have been there before. That is really handy. So we can just send him down there. Same with this guy. And his mate, well, when he unloads anyway. Let's get the tractor that's on the windrow organised with his new job. The windrow can sit here. We'll be using it again when we have another spare tractor. It could be a while. It's all busy at the moment. So, always check your mirrors before you pull out. So his new job is going to be, oh man, I'm sure it's field 66. Let's find out. Yeah, field 66. Have I just taken the windrow off him? I have, haven't I? It's probably exactly the same course that he's just done. Just check it's on first waypoint. That all looks good. We'll just hit go. Right, he's going to take the straw off that field he's just windrowed. The other tractor, this chap, we're going to tell to go to 48 instead of 50. The one that's on the stone picker will move over to lime or the windrow. Haven't decided yet. Unless we buy another tractor. We are running at capacity at the moment. Don't know how many tractors I had in FreeDAC, but they were all busy, and I probably had more than 15, and they were often all busy. So these four are actually doing quite a good job. Was it 48? There you go. Off you go, mate. Fuel, yeah, they should just be alright. Keep forgetting about the fuel. So we'll check on the one picking up the stones. No, he's going to be a while. He's probably got to unload twice, which will add quite a lot of time on top of whatever. He's not going very fast though. Can we increase the speed of the field, please? Speed in the field, please. Yeah, we can. You should be doing 20, mate, not 12. Come on. And you can reverse at 5, I'd say, would be alright. That's, oh, he's already... Says it needs to be unloaded. What's going on? Are we full of stones in our farm production mod? If so, it's quite a good thing that we check this. Farm production. Oh, right. Okay. I've actually balls this up. It needs to be on... It needs to be in that mode. Should work it out now. In which case it probably be done in 10 minutes. It probably would have been done half an hour ago. There we go, I'll leave it to it now. I'm pretty confident about that. My bad. Right, let's set this guy up. Probably should put this, is that grass on that field? Can we drive on it without upsetting the local farmer? Yeah, that would be fine. We'll put the header trailer on there. He won't mind. So I might have told the tractors the right field to come to, but I have still yet to have told them where to drop the stuff off, because putting it in my silo is not going to be much help to completing the contract. So let's check the destination the contract wants us to take it, which is the Lone Pine Grain Company. Oh my word, it's right down there. Cross the road from there, so we'll send something there and then we'll make a route into there. Fastest vehicle we got's this. Do I need a trailer with it? It might be an idea. Not that it's a very big trailer, but stop me making turns that are too wide for a tractor anyway, hopefully. And we'll send this down to that point I just found. So that's the contract drop off there. If we send it to there, then it should be reasonably straight. Oh no, we'll send it to there, number 4, and we'll catch it before it gets past this junction. Right, number 4 then. And then we'll make a new point for the contract. Off you go, sir. Oh, where are you going? Really? Let's do that again. That trailer just looks a bit too new, doesn't it? Right. Okay, he's good. He's going. Little tour of the map. Really? Oh, good recovery. Good recovery. Yeah, get some wiggle on. One word for it. I wonder if he drives around with his hazards on. Not on the bridge, please. We've got one other bridge to go over yet. And a level crossing coming up. There's my forest down there, but it's not really worth looking at yet. The trees haven't grown enough to see them. Oh, it's done it again. Now where's he going? So you can't get the staff nowadays. I honestly, if I was driving, I think I would do a better job, marginally. I like the way he keeps going though. He doesn't give up. 10 out of 10 for perseverance. Right, I better take over anyway. We're getting close to action stations, for want of a better word. We should tag the sell point. So we're somewhere down here now. Sell point's here. Lone Pine Grain. Let's see what we got in the way of nodes. Okay. Okay, we've got to get in there, it looks like. How do we get in there? So we'll come along here, we'll hang a right here. Oh! That looks like the drop-off point in there, doesn't it? Just check it out for the best route. Okay, there's two roads. There's an in and an out. Right, we're going to come in here, out the other side then, I think. No, we'll come in the other... We'll come in the other side and out here, then it's right-hand turn, which is the opposite to what my brain wants to do, because I'm from England. I want to go left, but we're not in England, we're in Montana. So let's do that. Here we go. I'm going to go from there to there. And I must remember not to turn too wide because we are a car and we're making this route for tractors and trailers. Come in here. I think I'd like to think how long a tractor and trailer is. Maybe put a point about there. So we'll stop recording and start recording, and that automatically makes a point. Join it up. You can have it auto join, but it's just, for me, I prefer it to join it myself, but it's a matter of personal preference. This is called Lone Pine something. Let's just call the point Lone Pine then. I doubt there's more than one Lone Pine. We'll call it Lone Pine drop just in case it is a production we end up buying and there's a pickup point as well. That hopefully will work. And then turn again, not too wide, come along here, and that will do nicely. Link that point to that point. Well done, sir. You can go back home now. You've done your work, and try not to I think I have a way of stopping it do that wiggle thing, thinking about it. Unfortunately, no. I could stop it do the wiggle thing in here, I believe. But unless it's a set thing for this vehicle, I don't want to change anything. You see, look ahead, distance, turn, and then there's another one about how many dots ahead you look. The trouble is, if I change it for this in this page, it will probably change it for everything, and this is the only vehicle that's not behaving. So what we could do maybe is slow it down a bit for the corners, 75% instead of 100%. That will only change this vehicle. Right, anyway, it rolled twice, it made it. If it rolls twice on the way back and makes it, we'll be none the wiser, because we're not going to be watching. Okay, let's get this contract on the road, so to speak. But it's getting the wiggle on, basically, because it's looking at nodes that are too close. So it's sort of turning as it's on them. I could tell it to look further ahead, but unfortunately, in doing that, it will tell everything else to look further ahead, and that will then upset how they get into sell points and stuff like that. So it's better just to have that pickup not behaving perfectly, and everything else is behaving quite well at the moment. Hope that makes sense. Right, this field is quite square, I believe. Oh, it's got wiggles. It's got wiggles. In which case, probably go for the 3 headlands. I was always going to have 2 anyway. Gonna make, oh, that's horrid, isn't it? Why don't we go 3 headlands, but make it go north to south here, like that. That looks better. I do like this feature they added in the last update, I have to say. This isn't Courseplay, this is just Giants. Giants is, you could do that with Giants Worker. So I'm just running on GPS here. No fancy mod or anything. Let's go. Let's get this done. Those tractors look a bit close, don't they? I might move that position away from the field slightly. Unless this makes it, then I'll just leave it, I think. Oh my word. You couldn't even get a Rizzler paper in there. Okay, the truck made it. That was quick, wasn't it? I was sure that was going to carry on then. I think we're just... Okay, the stone picker's now finished work. So it's great, this map, isn't it? The views, pretty much from anywhere you are on the map, there's always something interesting to look at, like a farm or a cool looking sell point or the train. For a 4x map, it's brilliant. It's got the sort of detail normally only associated with a 2x map. Slightly concerned the tractor's not coming. Maybe I haven't turned it on. It is coming, but one thing I didn't do is change their drop-off point. It's the new one. Lone Pine, I think I called it. I'll leave that one, otherwise it's going to be forever. Well, while he's unloading, I'll show you the field that I'm probably going to buy as a result of that pole, which is sort of what I wanted to do anyway. So this is a farm we own here, so I'm thinking we buy this field here. The only thing is I just cut this for a contract, so the grass is, and it's 458,000. I mean, if not that one, maybe this one, but it's not much cheaper. Oh, it is. I still prefer this one. Yeah, my mouse is, my controller's broken, hence the fact the screen keeps scrolling. I might stick the pipe out and keep this guy close. I might not like it with the pipe being outside the field though. Naughty tractor driving across the crop there. I have instructed it not to do that, but I suppose in the main they keep out of it. Last courseplay update was May, I reckon. It is pretty good. I noticed a lot of people are using something else, but I don't know what it is or why, if it's better, or I'm happy with this anyway. Apart from the Auger wagon thing. So I think in the long term, that grass field is the right field to buy, as it's right next to the farm. I'll put another TMR production in there, same as the one we got at the top farm. But we won't make herbicide and all that in it, we'll just make TMR, I think. Quite like that production. I could try another one. You coming? You get under the pipe now. Come on. Hey, rocket scientist, welcome. How are you? Oh, sorry, mate, if I didn't see you in chat earlier. Anyway, I hope you're well. It is a yellow class. I will be getting the same combine as my second combine, and I'll keep it the class colours. Haha, that's funny. Well, if you're hopping back there, give him my regards. But yeah, cheers for swinging by. Other tractors should be coming. Oh yes, I love it when a plan comes together. Got to check on the other tractor in a moment, make sure it's alright dropping that stuff off, because we only made the route, if you remember, with a tiny truck. Somewhere down there. So first of all, we'll investigate on the map. Heading down here. Oh, he's only got that far. Well, I say only. Oh, he's dropped it off. 16%. Yeah, it is a big old contract. I think it's worth quite good money. Right hand turns are good when the tractor's under the pipe, but left hand turns are a bit of a pain. Now this is all very good learning, this running along with the tractor beside all the time for when we do beet harvest. Tractor's feeling the weight, isn't it? Oh, and the other tractor's back. Brilliant. This one's about to be full. The other one's back. Perfect. Thinking of changing the course. So there's something not right with the settings on that tractor, the one that's going. It will get there, but it should be exiting the field over here. I haven't changed them, so not quite sure why. Right, well, if it's the button I think it is. Yeah, I might do that. Check the settings on this one. No, he's perfect. And his mate. No, he's perfect as well. Ah, this guy though, we're out of space for straw. This is the problem. Hopefully he can take it there instead. Back to the job in hand. Got to stop getting waylaid. Good day to you, Mouse. How was your fish and chips? Or is that tomorrow? Okay, that will do. Oh man, wasn't that the trouble you had before the power thing? Oh dear. Oh, it might be on the warranty mouse. Wasn't that long ago, was it? Still a bit of a pain. Oh, well done, Charles. Yeah, I look forward to watching it, Mouse. I hope you're going to stream some. Well, nothing wrong with a comedy stream, Mouse. I was watching the crazy man from Ireland earlier. He was playing multiplayer and there was 3 or 4 of them all in tractors trying to get this trailer off a fence. It was brilliant. I can see 2 of my tractors in the distance. One's dropping straw off and the other one is coming back here. Probably lucky they didn't collide actually. Apparently Car Wash Simulator's good, Mouse. Hey, Rocket. Oh, I thought you'd gone. All right, mate. No worries. Mouse, I would recommend Farming Simulator if you don't want to die, but I'm pretty sure I've seen you die on Farming Simulator before. Can you still download new games, Mouse? Right, we've got a little bit to go with this field, so just going to have a quick check on the others, as in this one. We'll grab the lime, I think, with this field, or we could windrow the small wheat field, but I think we'll lime this first. Chickens are very good today. Often they're all over the yard, you can't help but run them all over. Doubt there's a course in for this. So we'll make one. I think I'll go 3. No, 2 headlands should be fine. Right, he's good. Struggling up the hill, hence the fact he's putting too much lime down, as he's going too slowly. But that's fine by me. It is what it is. Probably happen in real life. Back to the combine. Hey, farmhand Andy, welcome along. How you doing? Yeah, it's going alright. Would have been more efficient to have gone left to right than up and down on this field, but we're getting there. Oh, okay. Got my record yesterday, I think it was. Record views as well. Too hot for people to go out, I think. That's why you don't put the pipe out over the fruit. But luckily, the tractor's moved off the fruit, so we're okay. Thanks, Andy. I've really confused it by putting that pipe out when I shouldn't have, I think. Right, this time you got space, come on. Yeah, he's got it this time. See what happened there? The other tractor decided to come over and get involved. That's what confused it. Interesting, it's missed a bit. I don't know why the courses seem to have changed direction there. Why does he want to go over there? As I thought. I haven't optimised these routes yet, as you can see. Right, back to work. Almost did a Kiwi then. Drove into the crop without my header running. See if any more contracts have come up. Being day one of 2-day months, even if they're juicy, we can do them tomorrow. Stone picking 50 grand. Oh my god, we've hit the jackpot here. Unfortunately, as you'll see when I accept it, hang on, maybe it's worked this time. We'll have to pop down to that field and have a quick look. I bet there's no stones on it. The stone contracts are hit and miss. Hey Farmer Brian, welcome along. How are you today? These stone contracts, like the seeding contracts, are a bit hit and miss on this map. The ratio of success is quite low with stone and seeding, whether the contract works or not. But we'll book it in at that price. We need the stones anyway, if it will give them to me. But there might well be no stones on that field when we get there. I think we can just go all the way down and get all the way back without unloading. Yeah, pretty good, thanks Farmer Branches for swinging by, man. Much appreciated. Been a bit of a quite a big field for this size combine, this one, but we've got it done nearly. Start concentrating back on our own farm again after this contract a bit. The money was too good to turn down, as we're only just into year 2. We're carrying a big bank overdraft, so got to be a bit careful, or very careful really. Nice one, Charles. Yeah, we'll get up to the end up there before we have to unload. Let's see if there's any more contracts. I was a bit rushed then checking them. I mean, there probably is another harvesting one that's worth doing, but to be honest, I spent most of the stream in the combine. So unless it's a really good one, not going to do it. The sowing contracts I've given up on. No, and like I say, the stone picking one, I give it a 20% chance of working. Should probably look around the map and see if there's a field that's already got barley on it, though, instead of buying that grass field I was thinking of. We can always sell it and then buy the grass field, can't we? As our production seem to want barley more than anything else. I haven't made the other one come, have I? There we go. That's interesting. If you double tap it, if there's 2 tractors available, you switch to the other one. That is well worth knowing, and I found that out by accident. Anyway, we are going to do this on the move, matey boy. Come on, chop chop, come on. Put your foot down. There we go. Whoa. No, I'm too close to the end of the line. No, I'm not. Why have you done that then? I'm 91% full. I need you under my pipe, mate. Right, this time. We'll do it. We'll move and hopefully it'll stay with. Come on. Yeah, here we go. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Thank you. Cooking with gas. He's full, he's got to go. We'll get the other one involved. In fact, we're that close to the end, I think I'm going to go keep the pipe outwards and the pipe out. Yeah, I thought it'd be a half a pass. It's weird, it did that the other end as well. Right, let's hope those two don't collide. It is quite possible, as I brought the second one onto the field early. They have collided. I'd rather not upset that one because he's coming to the... Oh! Skills! Well, this chap's not going to move till I get into the combine. But I think they're okay, so let's hop back to the combine. Carry on. Oh, just starting the engine should be enough. Yeah, and he'll move. Skills though. Backing up there. Yeah, it is warm, isn't it, Big Mac? Well, I hope Jake's alright in this heat. Tractor's going to be following me round and round at this rate. Luckily the trailer's empty, so he's quite fast. He'll catch me up eventually, hopefully before I'm full. Yeah, they do that. Hey Jamie, cheers for that. How did your stream go? Yeah, farm's going alright. I faffed around at the beginning a bit, trying to get an auger wagon to work, but I think I know the reasons. I just need to play with it, not streaming if you like. So I sacked it. I mean, I can get it to work with a potato harvester perfectly, but with a combine, the thing is, I think it's really because I am driving the combine. That's why I didn't like it. If I had Courseplay driving the combine, I think it would work fine. So we'll bring it back when I'm running multiple combines. Like, well, when I'm running two, we'll bring it back. Yeah, I'm sure. That's a good thing. Lots of people streaming, Jamie. It's good for views. Not so good for watch time, because people tend to flick around, but it's good for views. Hey Carl, welcome along. I think, Carl, get like the lizard T-Rex or something like that if you get stuck. And if you're playing like serious economy or whatever, just cheat the money in and only use it like if a stump's a problem. Sort of thing. But yeah, I think with the standard stump grinder it is a bit fiddly. Or if you're on PC, just use the Lumberjack mod. But the old T-Rex is pretty reliable, and it's available on crossplay now. Right, let's unload this. Unfortunately, the tractor's still chasing after me, so we're not going to unload it, are we? Until I stop. Come on, tractor. Can you do 19 miles an hour? Obviously not. I'll wait for you here then. Wow, contract nearly done. Then we'll go check on the lime, the one picking up straw, the other one that's, I think, well, we've only got 2 spare tractors, so that's it. Okay, we're empty. Fold her up. While it's folding, tell this guy to go and get rid of this product. Would be nice to keep it actually, but honestly the contracts are so tight that I'm not going to try and keep like 2,000 litres. That is for sure. And we will head off and get rid of this. Well, at least put the header on the header trailer. Take the weight off this old girl. I've only owned it for 12.5 months, and we put 41 hours on it already. You think half the time you can't use it because it's winter. I think we might have to get another combine so we can run 2 fields at once or 2 at once. I like the multiple tools. I think people like to watch it. I just thought I'd start off anyway doing as much harvesting and stuff as I can before the farm gets too big. and then we have to start using course play and auto drive more and more in order to keep things efficient. The unfortunate thing is I'm a bit worried about the update that's coming for this map, whether or not it will require a save game or not. We need to get this to the road, as it's a bit slow. Mind you, there's a tractor ahead of me. It should be alright to send it home. Right, you can go home then. There you go. Oh, there is a potential collision already. A collision that's actually happened. Yeah, I really need to take an hour sorting out some two-way routes instead of these one-way routes that are a little bit tricky. Oh, check out my goats. Oh, there's a little baby. Oh, another one. Bah. I don't know what noise goats make. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen a goat. Actually, I have seen a goat, but not in the wild, so to speak. So we'll tell this guy. Tell this guy to go home, actually, as well. No point in him going back down there. But it's not traffic jam over when I move this guy out of the way. Ah, the straw man's waiting over there, look. That's cool. Well, I presume he's waiting. Let's get this guy joined in the party before it all goes wrong. I want to see if straw man, who's sitting there with the forage wagon, I want to see if he then decides to come onto this road once it's clear. In which case, part of my system's actually working quite well. Just not all of it. So let's hop out, check out if Strawman decides to move here. Unless he's run out of fuel, but I don't think so. Yeah, he's on the move, look. Oh my word, that's brilliant. I'm very pleased with that. Right, we need a spare tractor, of which we have 2 now. Unfortunately, they're not quite at the farm yet. Eggs. Thank you, Charles. I need to check my eggs. Need to check my chickens. At this juncture, Mouse. Here, Mouse. Mouse, tell me you meant to write that in capitals. Yeah, we got loads of space for eggs. We'll get the truck out of the way, as we have incoming vehicles, including the big old combine. I'm liking the truck setup. I might actually keep the trailer on it if it looks alright parked outside the house with the trailer on it. If I block the path off, it's okay, look. Like that. Right, I want to check on the vehicle that's doing the liming for us next. He's a good boy, he waited for the traffic, but while we're here, let's do the 3 animal pens that are down here. See if we can buy any more. And we'll see if we've got any goat's milk produced yet. Still the 1 pallet. Come on, ladies. Give me milk. Oh my god, look at this baby. His tags are bigger than his ears, look. They are my favourite, the baby goats. Righty ho. Let's see if we can buy any though. We need goats. Oh, there's a few females for sale here, look. That's got good genetics. No, it doesn't. We don't want you. Sorry. Don't want you either. We don't want you either. Ah, but we'll take you. Do we want a ram? Not really. We got plenty. So we'll buy that one. That one had a name as well. There's loads of food in here. No need to worry about that. Let's wander over to the limousine cows, which are just over here. Oh, well done, mouse. Let's see if we can buy any of these then. We're just looking for babies. Don't think the sex is particularly important. She's 10 months old. She'll probably peak at a value of about 4,000. But she's got very good genetics. We might end up keeping her as a breeder. So we'll buy... Oh no, that's a Hereford. That's the other pen. We will be buying that though. 12 months old, 2,000. That's quite expensive. It should double in value still, but only just. I'm going to buy her. And do we want a baby bull? Yes, yes. Oh my word. You are going to be worth a fortune, matey boy. So we'll buy those two. Let's take a little stroll from here over to the Angus cattle. Not on a console, not realistic animals, I'm afraid. It's just too much of a script thing. Right, the combine's made it home. Check out the Anguses. You do end up with some sometimes that got a different colour. We've got any babies running around that we can have a quick look at? Oh look, there's one. Hello. You alright? Can you get up? Oh, that one. Oh, okay. Let's not get too soppy over the babies. Come on. It is a farm, not a zoo. Right, let's buy some Angus. Oh, we got two for sale. 12 months. We don't want her though. We do want this one. And do we want this baby bull? It's a bit expensive, really. Oh, but he's got fantastic genetics. We'll have that one. So we've now got 46 Angus. Now we will go... we'll have to teleport because I haven't got a vehicle down here. Haha, yeah. We'll have to teleport over to the next nearest, which is actually down here. The Herefords. These are awesome animals, these ones. Where are they? Oh my god, they're hiding. Check these out with their white heads. Haha. So we're going to buy, I think there's only one available, but we'll buy her. She is a prime specimen. Oh no, it's, oh here, yes, it's still here. Right, we're buying that one. The bull is too expensive, and I've got plenty of bulls already, even though he's actually a very good bull. No. Right, that's that done. Now we're going to go and check out our buffalo, who are in a pen over here. This is why when all these pens are full, it's going to end up an auto drive logistical challenge, shall we say. Check on the buffalo quickly. We've got 61 buffalo now. We got any milk? No, we don't have any. Oh yes, we do. We've got 187 litres. Well done. Here they all are. Look. Oh my word. Look at that. Doesn't look like we got room for more. Still, we'll see how many we can buy. Buffalo. Oh yes, we like that one. That one's pretty good. So's that one. Don't want to buy any more bulls. Got plenty of those. Okay, and then the other 3 pens are up at the main farm, but we'll drive around in the truck to do those. Let's take the money from that contract now. And let's teleport down to field 79, wherever it may be. Oh, it's right next to the farm anyway. How much is it? 1.3 mil. Wow. There are stones here. Excellent. We're going to get some proper stones. Nice. Let's get the orange tractor involved if we can find it. Oh, come on, guys. I was just saying you're really good with the traffic. And then you go and do that. Anyway, we'll send you home. Your work down here is done. For now. And to go home, I think you want to go this way. Preferably without taking out the signposts. Off you go. Where is the orange tractor? We better get this one off the road. It's my grass field, so that's fine. Ah, okay. We have, the lime has finished. Let's fill this up with lime back at the farm. Put it to one side. We might well be using it again later. But for now, I want this one on the stone picker. Down on field 79. It's going to take it a while, but it can work all night. I believe the contract's got like 36 hours on it, so quite happy for him to work all night, this one. If we get all our jobs done, which we always do. Yeah, you can, Benji. I can name every single animal, Benji. Why would you like me to name a Hereford bull after you? Or are you thinking the same thing I'm thinking? So we'll top it up with lime as we're hitched up to it. Plenty in here still. Grab a splash of fuel on our way past here. put this away, then we'll grab the stone picker, take it over to 79. Come on out, chickens. Put that there. Grab the stone picker. Head down to 79. I even know where this field is as well. Just move the combine out of the way, away from the road a bit. That should allow that tractor to pull off the road properly. Yeah. Hey, Dude Smooth and Tanning Cops, welcome. I think I might have to just start calling you DS or something. Excellent. Looks like we got a point, possibly, for this field already. No, we don't. Right, I'm just going to make a little drop-off point for this field. Probably safer to have it on the road than near the railway track. So, somewhere around here will be a good place to start. Yeah, let's start recording. It's going to go from, well, that's no good. Let's move that over there. Delete that. And we'll carry on. This is not worked out at all, has it? Just delete that. Put that on there. Right, that's good. Just make sure we're off the road, preferably not on the field. Put our point here, 79. Save that, and we want to probably stop recording there. We want to be able to go straight on in case we're working the field later. And a couple of nodes, come on, there we go. And then we're going to want to go from there to there. Will it do that? It's quite wide. I might let it go from there to there actually. That's better. Still a bit messy. Yeah, we'll move that one. Try and open this corner up a bit. Okay, I think that'll work. And the same with entering the field. We want to be able to enter the field from coming this way. Well, we don't, but it might well happen. So we might as well be prepared for it. So we'll start recording here. And we'll just do a little wiggle like this. And he can join up there. Right, that's the hard work done. Now the course play side. Have we got a 79 in here? We do not. We'll create a folder. 79. It won't have anything in it because it's brand new. Clear our current course. Let's just move on to the field. Probably want the starting point to be fairly close to where we enter the field. And we'll create a course here. Being a stone picker, we'll have 4 headlands. Apart from that, everything should be fine. Have you made your course yet? Let's have a look at that. Looks good to me. Starting point's actually over there, but that's fine. First waypoint, off you go. He should be on the move. We will save this course. Stone picker. Hey Rocket, welcome back. And we'll double check this guy's set up right to drop off. He is. He's got that button pressed. That should be on first waypoint. Don't know how that ended up on nearest waypoint. Looks like he's heading for the start point anyway, so we got away with that. And we'll just watch him start and see if the contract actually registers. Should be fine. It looks like it's going to be fine. There's actually stones on the field for once. Still showing 0% though. Okay, contract's moving. I'm happy with that. Have we a spare? Oh, we have a couple of spare tractors now, don't we? We need one on a windrow, who might as well be this one. Let's just put the trailer. In fact, we're unlikely to need this trailer again today. Let's put it away properly. I have a man who comes in at midnight. He'll wash it for me for a fee, but I'm happy to pay the fee. You can't actually go right up to the post because of the that little frame at the top there. But I'd like it to be more over than that so I can get the trailer next to it. I mean the tractor next to it. Really, we need a big shed, but you can't knock this shed down, unfortunately. That's fine, I can get in there. Grab the windrow, down to field 66, is it? I think it is. No, it's probably field 50 actually. Yeah, send it down to field 50. Then we'll deal with it when it gets there. Yeah, definitely fill 50. Might as well see if there's a Windroad course already in for field 50. There is not. Worth knowing. We'll send him down there anyway. While he's driving down there, before it gets dark, we'll check the animal pens. We don't need to buy any pigs, that is for sure. It's nearly full now. We need to check the food, but that's good. We will worry about the manure and slurry in a minute. Trying to get the trailer in between that little tree and the house, put it there. No point in dragging the trailer around for this. Okay, first things first, our brown Swiss who are here in here. Looking good, ladies, looking good. Oh, I always thought the buy point was there, but it's actually just back here. Sorry, lady. Let's see how many brown Swiss we can buy. And also, have we got any milk in here yet? Oh, we got 202 litres of milk. Come on, girls. It is only the first summer that I've had them, though. We'll take that one. 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 Good haul. We'll take that one. Don't need any bulls. 7 more. We're up to 73 in here now. How are they for food? Oh, absolutely fine. In fact, we need to start automating the food to these pens. Let's take a drive across the road over to the sheep. I think we're going to go back and get our trailer after all. Looking over there, those sheep have been busy. Well, someone's been busy cutting their hair anyway. Pallets of wool over there. Just try not to run over the chickens. Grab this so we can get that wool out of the way. I think the sheep pen after the pigs. Oh, look at those! Looks like someone's had a sheepdog in here and lined them all up. Look. Better check the food in here, but I'm sure it's fine. Right, let's grab all this wool so we don't end up with it saying wool storage full, they can't make any more. Oh. Well, I think we can leave one pallet. Can't remember which side it unloads, this trailer. Hopefully it's on the left. This is where it dumps it on the right. No, that will do. We forgot to buy some sheep though, didn't we? We got 146 in here, and well, he's a good nick. I don't think we need to, unless it's very good or excellent, we're not buying. Now there's quite a good number in there. I don't think they're breeding on their own, so there's no need to buy them just to fill the pen up. It's going to fill itself up anyway. Right. Oh look, there's a goat called Smith. We'll buy those. Another 6. Very nice, thank you. And are they alright for food? Yeah, they're fine for food. So we're going to head over to the Holstein pen now. And I think that will be the last one we do. And we need to check on our crawfish. I know they're not animals as such, but we still need to check on them. I'm very proud of the crawfish. So we'll check the food. I haven't really been feeding the animals up here. I've been concentrating on the other barn, but this barn is actually full basically of food anyway. So the Holsteins, what have we got here? No thank you. If you're young enough, yes. If you're young enough, well, I don't think I need a 5-year-old cow anymore. I think we've been through all that. Don't need any bulls. I think it's just the one then. Okay. That's the animals all done, apart from looking at the crawfish, which we're going to do now. Oh, another baby. Oh, sure there was a cattle grade across here, but anyway. Oh, we got pallets. We have pallets of crawfish, look. Look at that. Good thing we brought the trailer with us. Oh, they can hold a bit more, so it's not like we would have to take these pallets now. But we might as well, as we're here. Let's put those onto the trailer. Oh, they got some weight. Did you see it go down then? And let's drive on out of here. No, there's enough room to turn around now. Says he as he drives into the tree. Well, I was really trying not to chop that tree down. Maybe I should. We'll put these crawfish into storage. I'm pretty sure the price is terrible at this time. We could double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's like a winter product, isn't it? Crawfish for the best price. But we might as well check so we know in future. Crawfish are going to be right down here somewhere. Best time to sell them is in April. We're going to have loads by then. So I put this little storage down really mainly to hold eggs, but if it ends up holding crawfish, that's fine by me. It only holds 50 pallets though. I don't know where the crawfish went. Okay, you can choose how they come out there. Cool. I wonder where they actually land when you take them out. I'll find that out on another day. There's one egg pallet that we could move, but it's fine. There's quite a lot of room there. I don't want to cut this tree down. Oh, it was the trailer getting stuck, not the truck. Fair enough. This is a bad idea, isn't it? You might end up having to super strength. Oh no, we're out. Let's just put that there. Okay. Whiz round the vehicles that are working, or not. How much have you got to do? Almost done. And then we're moving down to field 50. We're not going to be short on straw, that's for sure. We'll make a quick course here. Field 50. Two headlands I prefer, don't know why. I think it just gives me the option to run two of them, that's all. We'll generate that. Looks a bit weird, but it's such a small field. Two headlands obviously fills it up. Start the job, save. Okay, back up. Only going to take him 10 minutes. We'll put this away now. I think we'll just put a few things away. Sleep. I have no idea what the time is. Now this trailer is not going to fit in this shed. Nah. It's wider than the tractor, I think. Or is it? Well, it might fit, but it's going to be a bit of an ask. I don't think it'll fit in there. Might as well give it a go. But I'm not really very confident. It might hit the roof, or it's really steep, this bit here. This ramp. Having said that, okay, it hits the roof. It won't fit in there. I'll tell you what, it might actually even fit in here, you know. I've been leaving it out till now. I might have backed the lorry's trailer up enough that this will go in and we'll still be able to shut the door. That looks good enough. Oh, better not shut that door. It's close though. I was going to say, what have I done wrong here? Okay, fair enough. I've got this. I've got it actually going to the wrong field point, but even so, the hard worker that it is going from all the way over there, across the field, across a level crossing, which could be hilarious. Let's see if the train's coming. That is almost a shame that the train's not coming. And then it's coming over here like that, which is sort of quite impressive, but it's not ideal. So I'm going to change this to the right point. Is it 79? I think it is. Right, anyway, should be good to go now. And the windrow has probably finished, or just about to. It says 7 minutes left. Hey Eric, Crazy Viking, welcome along. How are you? I need to place that manure heap now. We've got a few more Herefords, so that is our next job. And the best way to do that is to be there. So we'll teleport down here. Still haven't quite decided where I'm putting it, but it's looking more and more like here, because this is a sheep pen opposite, so it's not actually going to be a problem. Like it won't try and nick manure out of there or anything, if we ever get sheep in here. So I thought I'd put it in here. It's quite big though, as I will demonstrate to you now. So it's going to have to go something like here. It could actually, well, I don't mind the fence being like that really. I can actually delete the fence if I own the land anyway. Just sort of have it end. Or I could do that, I suppose. Then it's getting a bit close. I mean, that can work there. Or even here can work. Don't really want it in the pen if I can avoid it. I've put them in the pens before. Don't really want to interfere with this field in case I end up buying it. I know there are smaller ones, but right, I'm going to put it here. In fact, that's perfect. I'm happy with that. Let's check, make sure the cow pen's got, make sure it says it's got manure. It does say it's got manure now. Right, that's fine. We should probably plant a bit of meadow grass or something here, as it seems to have demolished it. We'll go for the expensive stuff. And then we might as well, while we're here, paint something down inside that manure pen to make it look a bit better. Some dark mud. Let's try that. It looks a bit weird, but it should disappear in between save games. This funny checkered effect. Looks good to me. And I think the pickup point is just sticky out enough that a truck could get down here, pull in here and hit the trigger still. We won't be able to leave it there though because of traffic coming here to get the slurry. But I'm glad I got that done. We don't need milk, these are Herefords in here. Right, it's pretty much all the job's done. We can think about going to sleep. I mean, everyone else that's working can work through the night. I'm going to leave the header here. Doubt this grass is ready tomorrow. I think it's the next day. Ah, but we might have a grass field that's ready actually. I didn't think of that. And there's one other thing I just need to decide before we sleep. Money we got tomorrow, it's the same month, isn't it? Keep forgetting I'm playing 2-day months. So we got till bedtime tomorrow to work out things that are time sensitive, as far as like when to plant something or what have you. I haven't even checked if we can plant like our barley and wheat yet, but they certainly can't work through the night, those things. Right, that can park there. We'll have a look at this grass field, which is this one. No, it's not ready. Next month. And a quick look at the calendar. Okay, we could be planting our canola this month, but we got tomorrow. Don't think there's anything else. Wheat's tomorrow, as is barley. Tomorrow's quite a busy month actually. There's stuff to harvest tomorrow. Quick look on the map with it on growth in case I've missed something. Like that's my field, that's my field, that's my field, but it's not ready till tomorrow. Harvested the others. I'm meant to be buying another field, which will be this one, but it's got a harvest stake, which is a bit of a pain. What's in this field? It won't tell me on that page. Field 52. Oh, it's full of peas. No chance of me doing peas, I'm afraid. I don't have a pea harvester. I mean, I'm happy to plough them in. But yeah, we could buy this field and plough them in. It's a lot cheaper than this one. We might have to buy and plough in anyway. It says it needs lime, so probably not. But it probably need rolling, even though that doesn't seem to be really an issue with PF. Doesn't really seem to matter. I'm going to send this guy back home. He's obviously finished. Let's see if Mr. Giants can get it home. So anyway, this is the field then that I should buy, and it costs 458. We've got 97, so if we borrow 400, then I've fulfilled the result of my first poll earlier in the stream. Or is it this poll? Anyway, I've fulfilled it regardless. So we go to the bank, take out a loan. What did I say? 400. Five-year loan. That's why my payments are high, because they're actually paying off at quite a fast rate. My payments are now 84,000 a month. Not ideal, but got to speculate to accumulate, and all that remains now is to buy it. It's not quite square though, which I would have preferred, but anyway. It's not. I can make that edge square. Just, it's not bad, is it? $61,000 a hectare. They're the same price per hectare. I'm going to buy it. Right, it's mine now. We might as well get the soil sampling stuff for it. Quite expensive when it adds up, but anyway. We need to get a lime machine working on that field now. This guy. We'll lime it now, wait for a growth stage, then we'll run the fertiliser over it. And we'll get a tedder to keep down there for making hay, as we have a John Deere down there. Might even see if we get a mower that the John Deere can power, but it won't be as good as the mower we got up here. But it might be. We'll find. We'll work it out. Oh, I don't even know the field number of my field I just bought. It is field 49, and we do not have a thing for it, but we got one here for 48. Send this guy to 48 then. Are you going to turn right? No. That's my fault. It's starting to get dark. We're not going to work in the dark. That is for sure. When he gets down there, we've got a little bit of work to do with regards to making a point. Why do they always do that there? Oh, someone left a signpost in the middle of the road. Might have been me, actually. So even though we don't have to buy any pigs, we could see if there are any worth selling. We're only a year in, but we might have bought some pigs that were 12 months old already. Just go down to the maximum value. Unfortunately, the filter doesn't work, so it's a lot of scrolling. Right, this guy, 70 months old, but expecting 12 babies, so it's not a guy. Right, it's the boars then we're interested in selling at the moment. There's loads of them. 47 months. 47. Not quite sure how to handle this yet. I think I'm just going to leave it till the penny is actually full, and then I'll have to make a decision as to who goes. It'll be a lot easier once they've grown up, basically. Then they're not worth selling, most of these yet. I think we'll come back to that. Give it another 6 months and we'll be selling like 50,000-60,000 worth of pigs every day almost. Someone's finished work. Probably the windrow. No, it's this chap. Okay, slight change of instructions, but not a big one. Feel 50 now for you. Can you do that for me? Yes, he can. I think I sent the windrow back already. Yeah, here it is. Put it away. We are, I think we're going to go to bed, and pretty much I'm going to call it. You can probably tell I'm getting tired because I'm rambling now. But, yeah, wow, I think I was out of the, how long's the stream been? 6 hours. 6.5 hours. I would say I've been in that combine for 5.5. But yeah, good. Let's put you out of the way. I should really make a course for this, but it can wait. So nice to actually be making our own lime, even though I've got a good stock at the moment. How many horsepower is this John Deere? 195, not bad. It could probably just about power the mower setup I've got. Can't really warrant having 2 mower setups yet though. Yeah, it's going to be bedtime, I think. Can we get out of here without yeah, made it. Okay, let's sleep and see what tomorrow brings. We'll find someone who's working to follow in the morning while I decide who to raid, if anyone is playing Farming Sim or streaming Farming Sim. And I can't find my bedroom. Here we go. That's about it. So we're going to sleep, then we'll look at all the notifications that come up, see how many animals were born, how many have died, that sort of thing, before we leave the bedroom. So just put that next to a nice background. 25 vehicles washed, lots of running costs. Ouch, bank balance has dropped quite a lot for a mid-month. Any animals being born? That's what I'm looking for, really. It's being a bit slow because I've got workers working in the background. Right, one calf was born. Nice. 6 calves were born. And another calf. That's 8 calves. Any deaths? 48 pigs were born. 2 pigs removed from accidents. 5 chickens were sold at birth due to overcrowding. That's fine. Not too fussed about that. And that's it. We do not have a lot of cash, but I will check the sale now. I mean, that Red Rock trailer there is quite reasonable. That class, it's only 6% off, and I'm going to go the John Deere route on this farm. Something I don't think I've ever done in 9 years of playing. Well, I've been playing Farming Sim for about 10 or 11 years, but 9 years of streaming. I don't think I've ever had John Deere's on my farm, and not for any particular reason. It's just turned out that way. So we are having John Deere's on this farm because there's a John Deere dealership up the road. We're also going to have some of the other one, Case. I'm only running fence because they're not brand new. Old-fashioned tractors are different. They can be any make. So, let's find something nice to watch while the stream ends. Do you want to watch lime or stone picking? Let's do stone picking because it's already... Or we can watch this guy. Actually, let's watch this guy because he's doing a bit of picking up straw and a bit of running around to the farm. I don't know where he's going now though. Hang on. No point in watching this guy if he's going to behave like that. We need to see what the problem is over here. I need to have a look at me arrows and stuff over here. Okay, I can see the problem now. He's coming back down here, and there's no way of getting to 50. But for that matter, there's no way of leaving 50 either and going where he's going. So leaving's easy. All we got to do is go like that. But arriving might be a little bit more difficult. I'm going to take it off this same node. I don't know if I need to, but start recording. We'll just do a bit of a loop. It's only because he's coming from the opposite direction that we normally work this field. Anyway, that will get us out of trouble. I do realise I've got so much work to do, getting rid of all these blue roots everywhere. That's my mission. Then there'll be no collisions. Ever. Right, we don't need to watch now. He should swing onto the field and start work. Okay. So, I'm going to say for the first time this evening, 6 hours in, so I think I'm allowed. Oh, I didn't press the button, hang on. If you haven't already hit the like button, please do so. It really does help, and it is honestly, it's absolutely painless, honest. While you're there, you can hit the sub button and the bell. Now that might not be painless, because it means you might end up watching me again by accident, but each to their own. But more importantly, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'm now going to look online, see who is streaming Farming Sim, and choose someone for us to go and raid. If you guys are sort of settling in and want to continue watching, all you'll have to do is press a button and excuse me, we're in a tree. Why are you in a tree? Okay, sorry about this. I just forgot to. I might have moved the point where he's entering the field, but of course I didn't move the field. So he was trying to enter the field from here and then go back and work on the last field he was working on. That's why it did that. Now it should just do what it's meant to do. Yeah, so anyway, I hope you've enjoyed watching blah 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 what I just said. I'm going to find a stream to redirect to, so if you want to carry on watching Farming Sim, all you have to do is press a button basically, rather than search around. So I'll get onto that now. I will leave you these pictures and let me have a look, see who's live. Alright, I think I'm going to choose Cajun Savage Gaming, because I did Sweet Daisy yesterday and it's basically a choice of those two or really big streamers who you all know anyway. So I'm going to choose Cajun and yeah, let's go surprise him and give him some he's quite very different style from me. He yaps away a lot, chats away a lot, gets much more involved in the chat. He also does ATS but yeah, I quite enjoy his streams sometimes, so we'll hop over there. Yeah, let me find out how to do this. I'm still learning, so bear with me. I have to find the stream I'm doing now and then go into studio or something. Shouldn't take me long. I bought the field, so that pole is done. Oops. And actually, Cajun's on the same map, so that'll work. Is that the right one? Yeah, it must be. So anyway guys, thanks a lot. It's been a record 2 weeks for me. I've got a 12 or even a 24-hour stream coming up in the next 2 weeks. I will keep you posted and I just realised it's the shortest night, isn't it? Or the longest day. I probably should have gone on another hour, but anyway, I'm happy. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to try and get on even earlier tomorrow. Might even try and do something in the afternoon if I'm up for my UK viewers. So I think I'm a bit late for them, and they're sort of what got me into this in the first place. So without further ado, I'm going to say stay safe everyone.